Joined by my partner, Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. The first half of the All-Star break is behind us, and partner, it's go time in the second half.
And if you want to be playing meaningful games at the end of September, you got to put your head down and grind for the next 8 weeks.
It's the New York Yankees taking on the Tampa Bay Rays. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Just about ready to go. Our starter in this one, Shane Baz. And Singy, we were talking earlier about how he's doing a great job navigating through tough spots.
Well, you can see his whip is a little above the league average. Not bad, but I think in this one, he's going to need to control that a little bit better. Try to limit hitters from getting on base. Stay in that windup instead of the stretch. And when he does allow base runners, be able to throw a pitch. He's going to get a swing and miss, get out of the inning so that a base hit doesn't do more damage and put his team behind the 8 ball.
And it's through for a hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
All over that one right there. Smash that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play.
And now big number 99, Aaron Judge. What a season it's been for him. He has supplied a lot of power and that average. Climb the ladder with that fastball. That's strike one.
Oh, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
Next offering way off the plate. And that's down and away. Runner at first with no outs here. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Bogey just ran out of patience there. He took a couple of pitches to even that count up at 2 balls and 2 strikes, but that time chased outside the zone.
And up to the plate comes Cody Bellinger.
Definitely scuffling at the dish lately. Under the Mendoza line so far this month.
Runner on the move. Swinging a foul straight back. Grisham, the runner at first with 1 gone in the inning. In the air, left field, down the line. A dive, and he can't haul it in. Lead runner around second. Lead runner holds at third, so 2 runners in scoring position and just 1 out. Josh Lowe coming into the game now as the injury replacement.
Number 15.
So 2 in scoring position with 1 out. Giancarlo Stanton at the plate. Golden opportunity right here. And fouled off. Two on, 1 out. Ball. That one is upstairs.
This is a situation where the hitter is looking for something up in the zone that he can get his arms extended. What you have to be careful of is that pitch that's up, that's in on your hands. That'll pop you up in the infield, and that's exactly what the pitcher wants.
Next one is off the plate. And now 3 balls and a strike. Ben Rice in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. And that'll load the bases.
Well, the stage has been set for this offense, Boog. It's all about creating opportunities, and this is one of them right here.
And here's the catcher, Ben Rice. And that one fouled off. Bases loaded, 1 away. Next offering is in for a strike.
Let's see if he's willing to use the whole field right here. Definitely pounding him away.
Got him swinging. Huge strikeout there.
Certainly a strikeout situation right there. The infield playing back, and this pitcher has to step up and get the swing and miss. Really nice job of attacking the hitter at the plate. Pretty big 2-out at bat coming up now.
Here's Paul Goldschmidt. Fastball for a strike. 0-1. Down the line. Nobody can get there, and it's a foul ball. 2 outs. Bases are full. Off the mark there. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Chopped on the ground. Loud. Throws to first in time, and they get Goldschmidt for the out to escape a bases loaded jam unscathed. Yankees nothing. Tampa Bay coming up. Major League Baseball is on the show. Back now in Tampa Bay. Today's starting pitcher, Carlos Rodon. And this will be a tough test for him. Pitching on the road has not been that kind to his numbers.
Well, I think he's just got to trick himself mentally and put himself in a comfort level like he does at home. I know it's not the same being on the road as away from home in terms of being able to have a routine and be consistent with it. But this game is so much mental, and he's going to have to find a way to play a mind game with himself to move through this ball game and get a W.
Number 14 leading things off and takes a strike. The 0-1. Line drive caught. All right, let's take a look at the Rays lineup. A really frustrating showing for them in their last game. Lots of traffic on the bases, but they left a ton of runners on base. Couldn't cash in their chances, Chris.
They had plenty of chances. There's nobody to blame it on but themselves offensively. They just did a poor job converting in those situations. You have to figure out what's your plan going to be. Maybe watch some tape from the last game. Make the adjustment. So if you get those opportunities in this one, you've got a much better chance of scoring some runs.
Pop foul out of play off to the right. Rodon ready. Here comes. And a big swing and a miss. 1 out, bases empty. And takes low for ball 1.
1-2.
Lifted in the air, right center field. Bellinger makes the play, and there's 2 down.
Batting third, the third baseman.
Two down, bases empty. And stepping in for the Rays, Junior Caminero. First offering, and it just misses. And downstairs.
Definitely a swing and miss slider down and in. He finished that really well. Just couldn't get him to offer at it.
Ball.
2 outs, base is empty. Swing and a miss. 3-2 now.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Tapped softly on the ground, and it goes just foul. Headed towards the corner, and a foul ball. And a swing and a miss, and that's that. We head to the second here at Tropicana Field. No score. And welcome back to the ballpark. Jazz Chisholm Jr. now. And Singy, we already know he's going to finish the season with a new career high in home runs. Boz back to work. Inside corner for a strike. Chisholm needs just one more homer to reach 100 in the big leagues. Fouled off. He was late.
Yeah, and making it to 100 homers would be quite the career accomplishment for him. Out of the more than 20,000 players to take an at-bat in the majors, less than 5% have ever hit 100 dingers.
Upstairs.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Pitch misses there, and the count's even at 2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Got him. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time, a little anxious.
So up next, Anthony Volpe. Good defender. He's been inconsistent offensively. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. And another ball.
That's a ball.
Time to check on our umpires. Earl Hendricks calling balls and strikes.
Yeah, well-liked umpire, Boog. Pretty consistent with his zone, so if you're familiar with him and how he works, you won't get too surprised by anything. Sometimes he'll give a little bit off the corner, but nothing too crazy at all.
Pitch misses, and now 3-0. How much were you aware of the umpire scouting report, or even who was going to be umpiring?
Not a whole lot. I mean, there were a couple of umpires that weren't real good, but outside of that, you just kind of went into the game, especially back when I was playing.
And he walked him.
Take your base, ball 4.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
Batting none.
Man at first, Jose Caballero stepping in now for the Yankees. In there, and it's 0-1.
0-1.
Man at first, 1 away. Pickoff throw, and he's back safely. And the 0-1. Runner takes off. Strike in there. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Next offering misses. Going to count 1 and 2. Volpe leads off second with 1 gone in the inning. Ground ball right side, and that's just foul. And a pitch. Next offering popped in the air, right field. Mangum snags it for the second out.
Up next for the Yankees, the left fielder, Trent Grisham.
So the batter now will be Trent Grisham. He's 1 for 1, led off the game with a single. That one finds the zone. That's strike 1. Runner at second, 2 down. Here in the top of the second. And now the count is even.
Ball. 2 balls, 1 strike.
Next offering is fouled back. Man on second, 2 down. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. No throw, and they can't get the out.
The batter, number 99, designated hitter,
Aaron Judge at the plate. His first at bat was a strikeout. Singy, he's got a history of coming through into big spots. I know I like to talk about, I'm not sure whether clutch actually exists, but you look at the numbers, and this guy always seems to deliver in those spots. Hard ground ball for a base knock. In comes the first run of the game. It's 1-0 Yankees.
Well, there you go. The RBI machine. Another clutch run scoring at bat.
Yeah, he's been so good in these situations. Call it clutch if you want, but his resume speaks for itself. First and second, 2 outs. Here comes Cody Bellinger. Hard on the ground to first. He'll do it himself. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. 2 men left stranded, but they do push across 1. We go to the bottom of inning number 2. Yankees 1, the Rays nothing. Bottom half of inning number 2. Now here's the Tampa Bay cleanup hitter, Brandon Lowe.
Wow.
That's down. That's a ball.
That's in there, and the count 1-1. And there's a ball.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Cut on and miss, struck him out, and that's the first out.
Batting fifth.
So next to the plate for Tampa Bay, Ha-Sung Kim. And the first pitch fastball is in for a strike. And a curve misses outside. The shortstop takes the ball. To third, Caballero. Already 2 out here in the home half of inning number 2.
Batting 6, the left fielder, Josh Lowe.
Now up for Tampa Bay, Josh Lowe. He's already set a new career best for stolen bases in a season, Chris. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
Looks like a really good fastball today. You can hear that catcher's mitt popping. Looking forward to hearing a lot of that one in this one.
Fastball is outside. That one finds the zone. And the count 1-2. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Brings it in with a nice running grab. And that is that. We played 2 innings. It's 1-0. Back here at Tropicana Field, on to the third inning. Now here's Giancarlo Stanton. Swung on, belted. That one's got a chance. And he brings it into the warning track.
Every day during batting practice, these outfielders get about 10 minutes of balls in the gaps. They practice this, and when the game comes, they make the play perfectly.
Here's the Yankees catcher now, Ben Rice. Went down on strikes his first time through. And there's a breaking ball that drops in there.
Backdoored him with the breaking ball. Just got the corner. There's nothing you can really do with that.
Fly ball down the line. And that will drop foul.
Ball.
Swing and a miss, and he got him. He's notched 4 strikeouts now. And Paul Goldschmidt will come up to hit. Grounded out his first time up. Goldie goes 6 feet 3 inches, 225 pounds. He joined the team as a free agent. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Shallow right field. And that'll fall for a base hit. And that gives Jazz Chisholm Jr. a chance to hit with 2 out. Next to hit, Jazz Chisholm Jr. He's sitting on 99 career homers. We'll see if this is the moment to notch number 100. That one missed.
2-0.
That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1. Two outs. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2.
Well, he hasn't gotten the result yet, but he's got to feel pretty confident. 3 foul balls in a row. He's right on this guy.
2-2 now. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Pereira strikes him out for the second time today. One left for the Yankees, but they lead it 1-0. Bottom of the inning, and stepping in for the Rays, Everson Pereira.
Everson Pereira.
And that one just missed off the outside edge. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. In the air to left center. Bellinger sizing it up. Reaching for it and brings it in.
Gotta love the over-the-shoulder catch. I tell you what, those are really fun to make.
So digging in, Jake Mangum, a switch hitter batting right. That one fouled off. Pitch misses there, and the count even 1-1.
That missed. That's a ball.
Just missed. Inside, and that's ball 4. And that's their first base runner of the game.
Well, he tried to nibble right there and just missed his spot. Hitter didn't offer at it. Now he has somebody to worry about over at first.
Nick Fortes at the plate and takes high there. Tying run is at first here in the last half of the third. That clips the corner. And a swing and a miss. There's that slider.
Knowing that the pitcher wants a ground ball double play opportunity here, you've got to lay off pitches down in the zone. Right there, swinging at that pitch, that's a no-no.
Out to short, and that's a base hit into left field. They fired in quickly, so it's first and second with only one away.
Now batting, the designated hitter.
And next is the designated hitter. He's 0 for 1. And that one is inside ball 1. Fought off foul.
Really going after him here. All fastballs to get ahead in the count.
And a swing and a miss. That K is his third of the game.
Definitely made him chase a little bit out of the zone right there. I don't think that's a strike if he takes it. Pretty textbook pitching. Get ahead in the count, get the guy in the box on his heels, and then force him to chase your pitch where he doesn't have much of a chance to do any damage.
Yandy Diaz now. Fly to center his first time. He's 0 for 1. And that one a little below the knees. And it's 1-0. Ground ball, and that's through the infield. Mangum rounds third, headed for the plate. He'll score.
Huge game-tying at bat right there. Came through in a big spot to drive in the run. Got the top of the ball a little bit, but not much. That was hit pretty hard through the infield, so I think he'll be happy with that swing. Definitely generated some good bat speed.
First and second, 2 outs. Digging in, Junior Caminero. That's off the inside corner. Ball 1. Two on, 2 outs. Swing and a hard hit grounder to third. And it stays fair. Fortes headed for the plate. He will score. And the Rays have the lead. Now the throw comes in. Runner holds it third.
Well, that's a big swing of the bat, driving in the run with your 2-bagger. I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say, charge it. Crazy.
So 2 down. Next to bat will be the Rays 4-hitter, Brandon Lowe.
No, that's low.
In the dirt. Wow, that's a great job behind the dish there. Well, Chris, through the early stages, he hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get some quick outs if he's going to get deeper into this game. Up and in, now 2-0. And that one clips the corner.
Nasty 2-0 slider there for a strike. That tells you he's got a lot of confidence in that pitch.
Swing and a foul out of play.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
Second and third, 2 down. Breaking ball inside. Full count, 3-2. Ha-Sung Kim up next for the Rays. And a swing and a miss. And that'll keep more runs from coming in. Inning over. And we're back. New inning getting started. Now it's the shortstop, Anthony Volpe.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot. You know, these Yankees showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. He's only given up 1 run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense.
Swing and a tapper that rolls foul.
You know, sometimes all it takes is getting to the next arm before an offense does any damage, and that might be the case today.
And that finds the mark on the outside corner. 2-2 now. High fly ball lifted in the air right field. And there's 1 down.
Now batting.
And up next for New York, Jose Caballero.
Caballero.
Flied to right his first time. There's a strike.
0-1.
Base is empty, 1 away. Top half of inning number 4. Swing and a miss as he was late.
Just a bit late on that 0-1 breaking ball. 0-2 hole now. He's going to have to shorten up, tighten things up if he's going to have a good at bat.
Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. Throw to first. Out. 2 away now after the drop third strike.
Well, take a look at the 3-pitch sequence here. Pretty simple in terms of putting them away at the plate. Once you're ahead 0-2 as a pitcher, you can really expand the zone and see how aggressive that hitter is going to be trying to protect and battle. And right there, clearly he was in swing mode, but all you can do is hope to foul that off.
Now here's Trent Grisham. He's 2 for 2. Inside, 1-0.
1 ball, no strikes.
And another ball. 2 down, nobody on, as the Rays try and punch back down a run. And there's a ball. Aaron Judge
3-0.
waiting on deck if they extend the inning.
Plenty of pop in his bat, so he could give them the lead with 1 swing if he gets the chance.
And that's ball 4.
Ball 4. Take your
Tried
base.
another slider, but it missed the plate.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted him first base with a quick 3 pass.
Number 99.
So a man at
Designated
first.
hitter,
Aaron Judge now at the plate.
Picked up an RBI in his last at bat. Still their only run of the game so far.
That one
That's a ball.
misses. That's 5 straight.
Well, the offense has
1-0.
gotten going, and a pitcher wants to go out there, have a real quick inning, get those guys back into the dugout so those bats can stay hot.
High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. Two outs. That's inside.
That's it.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. With that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
2-1 on Judge. In the air, left field. Lowe has it sized up. Nabs it, and that is that. The Yanks lead 1, and our score remains 2-1. Back now in Tampa Bay, ready to go, bottom 4. Now at the plate, Ha-Seong Kim. Outside low, and that's ball 1.
Well, these Rays doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. They're doing a good job of working the pitch count, and they've been able to push a couple of runs across to score as well.
Here's the left fielder, Josh Lowe. There goes the runner. Pitch in for a strike. Throw to second. Save. Rodon fires. And a foul ball.
Ball.
And now it's even up.
The only adjustment he needs to make is his target. If you aim at the outside corner, that slider's going to end up way off the plate. Perhaps look a little more down the middle, and you get it right where you want it.
Got him. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill.
Frustrating end to the at-bat for the hitter, and
Now
I'm sure
batting,
that's going to sit on him for a little while. You want to be ready to hit the fastball. Sometimes you can overthink things, and I think that was the case right there.
And that one is lifted in the air. Stanton should have this one. Calls it in, 2 away.
Now batting, the right fielder, Jake.
And stepping
Mangum.
in is the speedy Jake Mangum. The walk and a run scored his first time. That's off the mark,
missed. That's a ball.
and that is ball 1.
1-0.
Kim on at second with 2 down. Foul ball there. Just missed. Tap foul at the plate. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. That one outside. And that's ball 3. Nick Fortes next to bat for Tampa. Man at second. Out to short. Volpe throws across the diamond, and the inning is over. The Rays strand just the 1. They lead it 2-1. And welcome back to the ballpark. And now the center fielder, Cody Bellinger.
Cody Bellinger.
Boz back to work. And that one is downstairs, and it's 1-0.
You know, these Yankees finding ways to get on base, but they still need help driving them home. There's a reason they include runners left on base in the box score. It matters a ton, and we're seeing the impact of that again today. They've had a lot of opportunities to score without much success.
Just missed.
No, that missed. That's a ball. 2 balls, 1 strike.
And there's a foul ball.
A little early on that fastball. I'm sure the pitcher taking a note. Look for an off-speed pitch on this next one.
Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Here's a 2-2. That one missed.
Full count.
Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Stays alive. Good job to fight that one off. Got him swinging for a strikeout. He notches strikeout number 150 this season.
Just a mid-90s challenge fastball right there. Not much to it. And I'm sure he'd love another swing at it because it was in a very hittable location. Those are the swings where you can sometimes start to question yourself as a hitter and say, how did I miss that? But, you know, it happens.
And here is Giancarlo Stanton. In the dirt,
1 ball, no strikes.
1. Way high.
2-0.
Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Ryan Pepio warming up for manager Kevin Cash. Baker also throwing. The Rays leading by a run, and we're at the top of the 5th.
Yeehaw!
Probably the best one we have seen. Throwing it where he wanted to, have a nice tight spin to it, and a teaser just off the edge of the plate.
That one in for a strike. 2-2. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Now the catcher up to hit, Ben Rice, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. That one ripped. Pereira makes a move towards the gap. Won't get to this one in the alley. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive. Now the tag at second, and he's out, trying for 2. And the Yanks go quietly. Back here at Tropicana Field, ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now the catcher for the Rays, Nick Fortes. And that misses. And that's ball 1. Next offering is fouled back. That's in there. Cut out and missed, struck him out. So he picks up his 6th strikeout of the ball game.
Thought it was a pretty good pitch. Top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with 2 strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
So the Rays batting order turns over. Here's the Rays leadoff hitter. First pitch, and it just misses. Right through there for a strike. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. In the air, left field, down the line, and that is foul.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Hit in the air, left field. Grisham puts it away for the out. 2 away.
The first baseman, number 2,
Yandy Diaz. Next to hit for the Rays. And that one in there at the knees for a strike. It's 0-1. Ball 1 there. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. What a stop. On the money. Nice play.
This guy's anticipation is off the charts. Don't see many shortstops better than that. Great job to complete the play and end the inning.
New pitcher now, Ryan Pepio.
And compared to a lot of other relievers, strikeouts have not been a big weapon for him this year. So the defense should be active. Well, 1-run game. And here's the first baseman, Paul Goldschmidt. 1 for 2. Ball 1, no strikes. Action in the pen down there. Edwin Uceta warming up for manager Kevin Cash. Clevenger, the lefty, warming up as well. Fastball for a strike. Getting a little frustrated with the strike zone.
In the dirt, 2-1.
2-1.
There's a strike. Swing and a ball popped in the air. That one gets down for a hit. Off to a good start with a leadoff nod.
That's back-to-back singles for him. I don't know how he's able to shoot that pitch the other way and still put something on it. That pitch was inside, and he let it get really deep. So pretty incredible hands to fight it off and still get good wood on it.
No outs. Runner at first. And stepping in for the Yankees, Jazz Chisholm Jr. delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. With the tying run on at first, and we're the top half of the sixth. Gets him to chase after that one.
That he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Spoils the two-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Oh, he hit him.
He's hit.
And that got him pretty flush. He had 2 strikes on him, and he hit him. So a substitution needed at first because of the injury. On to run for the Yankees, Ryan McMahon. First and second, no outs. And now it's going to be Anthony Volpe. And that one fouled off.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
Goldie at second. McMahon on at first with nobody out. This one high in the air to left center. Pereira hauls it in, and there's one away.
Now batting, third baseman, Jose Caballero.
Now the third baseman, Jose Caballero. 0 for 2 in this one. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-1.
I'd say that stayed in the tunnel for a long time. No chance of even fouling it off.
Swing and a line drive, base hit into left field. Here comes Goldie around third. The throw is offline, and he's in to score. It's 2-2.
Well, a big swing of the bat right there. Nice line drive to the pull side, met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield.
Now it's Trent Grisham to the plate. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
No balls, 1 strike.
And that is out of play. 1 out. Runners at first and second. That's towards center. Pereira settles underneath it. Rings it in. That's out number 2.
The batter, number 99, designated hitter, Aaron Judge.
Here is Aaron Judge.
If you don't get ahead in the count, you can forget about having any success against him.
Off the plate, ball 1.
Well, a mistake right here could untie this ball game. If you're the pitcher out there, you just want to be a little more cautious.
2 on, 2 outs. That missed by a lot. And the count is 2-0.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
And another ball. First and second, 2 down. Top of the zone for a called strike.
Thought the green light might be on right there,
3-1.
but maybe not. If you're looking to swing in that count, that's the pitch you want.
Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. Heading for the plate. He will score, and the Yankees take the lead. And it's an RBI single, 3-2.
But when you fall behind in the count, you've got to come into the zone, and then guys have a better chance of hitting the ball hard like he did right there.
And here comes Bellinger. 1 for 3. Breaking ball through there for a strike.
0-1.
Two aboard, 2 outs. Next pitch is downstairs. Gets a piece and stays alive. Fly ball to right. Mangum drops into the glove, and that's the 3rd out. And we're back. John Shelby with Chris Singleton in the booth, and leading off the bottom of the 6th, Junior Caminero. Check swing. Now we'll look down to first. And yes, he did. He went around.
That's a ball. 1-1.
And that's downstairs.
That's down.
And it's 2-1. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Mark Leiter Jr. getting loose out there for Aaron Boone. De Los Santos getting loose as well. Close one, doesn't get the call. And the count is 3-1.
Good spot there, but didn't get the strike at the knees, and doesn't seem too convinced by the call out there on the mound as he tries to get a better sense of the umpire strike zone.
Swing and a miss. And now 3-2.
As a hitter, you don't know what to expect here in the 3-2. If he'll throw a breaking ball 3-1, he'll do it again 3-2.
This one belted deep left field, on its way, gone. He circles the bases. It's 3-3. That one just sounded different.
And might have been the loudest moment yet. Man, my ears are ringing. I can feel that swing from the booth.
So let's take a closer look inside the numbers. That blast from StatCast, 113 miles an hour off the bat, Singy.
And it just flew out of here, Boog. Even if you only heard the ball hit the bat, you knew that was a home run. I mean, he put a perfect swing on it, and the numbers back it up.
Manager out of the dugout, and he's going to make a change. Carlos Rodon is done in this one. Just never found his groove, wasn't able to settle in. New arm coming on, back in a moment.
Now pitching for the
Tim
Yankees,
Hill taking over on the mound.
Number 41.
And one thing on him, he's been really good this season
Hill.
at keeping the ball in the park. Not an easy guy to take deep.
So it's all tied up thanks to the home run. Now here's the Tampa Bay cleanup hitter, Brandon Lowe. The outfield shifted pretty heavily towards right field. That one fouled off.
Well, these Rays really impressing me with the quality of their at-bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. They really made that opposing starter work in this one. Ran his pitch count up, and now they've got an opportunity to continue making things difficult on the bullpen.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Fights it off. He'll see another. Swing and a miss, and he is down on strikes for the third straight at bat. So up next,
the batter, number 7, shortstop,
and no, they haven't broken through in a big way in the runs column, but with the way they're grinding out at bats, it definitely feels like there's potential for more coming.
That's in there, and that's strike 1. High fly ball out towards left field. That one back there, and it is gone. A laser to left. It's their second home run of the inning, and that gives them a lead. It's 4-3. Singy, that's his 50th career homer.
50 might not sound like a huge number, but it's a nice little milestone that a lot of guys don't get to. When you're working with this kind of velocity, so critical that you move the ball around, work quickly, and make sure that you keep that hitter off balance. Clearly not fooled by the location or the velocity. He was all over that fastball.
Low, up to hit for the third time as he lays off inside ball 1. Hill, a tall lefty. He features a sinker, a four-seamer, and he works in a slider. And that drops in for a strike. The 1-1 is fouled off. One and two here. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Still only one out here in the inning. And they'll do it again. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Not close with that one. The count now 2-2. Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Line drive, and that's a base hit out into center field. He forced a lot of pitches to be thrown and ends up collecting a hit.
Now batting, center fielder,
Everson Pereira. Next to hit for the Rays. Step off throw to first. Low. Dives back in safely.
One and oh.
In the dirt. Blocked. That one's in there. And 1-1.
Wow, just a beautiful backdoor slider right there. If you've got any chance of hitting that pitch, you'd have to wait until the absolutely last millisecond. Just a tough.
They got it for out number 2.
Well, baseball can be cruel, can it? I mean,
Now
sometimes
batting,
it gives
right
and
fielder,
sometimes it
Jake
takes away. He did everything right on that swing,
Mangum.
but he's got nothing to show for it.
Jake Mangum next to hit for the Rays. That one finds the zone. Strike 1.
0-1.
Here comes the pitch. Runner breaks for second.
That's
There's a ball. Safe at second with a stolen base. Low at second with 2 down. Next pitch is outside. That's down and in. A slider missed.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
So now 2 on and 2 outs.
Second walk of the game for him, and
The
he's
catcher,
been really
number
patient
40,
at the plate. The game plan that he's sticking to is just not going outside of what he's looking for up there.
First and second, 2 outs. Now up for Tampa Bay, Nick Fortes. Yeah, that's fouled off.
That's the ball.
On the corner for a strike. Traffic on the bases with 2 already in to score here in the bottom of the 6th. Fouls it off, still 1-2. And that's downstairs and outside. Got him. Inning over, and it could have been worse.
Now pitching for
Welcome
the
back. We're in the 7th. We have
Number
a new pitcher on the
63.
mound. Edwin Uceta.
Edwin.
Well, he's been hit pretty hard at times this
Uceta.
season, as you see with the big ERA. So this is an important outing for him to get on the right track.
And now it's
Leading
Giancarlo
off for the
Stanton.
Yankees, the right fielder, Giancarlo Stanton.
And that one fouled off. The next pitch misses. 1 ball, 1 strike.
Way to lay off that fastball up right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you also have to keep the discipline so that you're not popping up pitches that are just a little too high.
Looking to get the tying run on base.
Ball.
I almost feel like he's frustrated a little bit. He wants to be challenged.
Ben Rice in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Fought off foul. That one is absolutely belted. And this one looks like trouble. As the tying run is forced to stop at second.
Well, that's how you respond. Leadoff man comes up, gets into scoring position. Now, there are several ways that they can get this run across.
Here's the Yankees catcher now, Ben Rice. Outside low, 1-0 with a single base runner. Because of all the power, they are dangerous to tie this thing up or take the lead. So the tying run at second, and this is inside. Late swing, foul to the left. Trying to hold a one-run lead here in the top half of inning number 7. That one pulled foul. On the ground, right side. Tosses to first. That's the first out, the top of the 7th.
That's a huge defensive play in the late stages of the game. It might not be the most challenging we've seen today, but it needed to be made. That's helping your team.
Here is Goldschmidt. This is what stat nerds like myself might call a high leverage situation.
Yeah, Boog. Not sure what the numbers say, but clearly an at-bat that could change the course of this game dramatically.
This to third. Over to Diaz, and they get Goldschmidt for the out.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
There's Ryan McMahon now. Came into the game as a pinch runner. This is his first trip to the plate in this one. And a strike in there.
That was just paint on the first pitch fastball.
The changeup missing, and it's 1-1. And there's a ball. The tying run is 90 feet away. Yeah, the 2-1 hammered but foul. Two outs, and it remains 2-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Misses, and it's 3-2.
That's a really good take.
Grounds one to short. Fires over to first, and that is that. One hit, one left. Midway in inning number 7, and it's time to stretch. It's the Rays 4 and the Yankees 3. We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. David Bednar.
He's certainly been one of their better relief pitchers this season. The numbers are really solid, so they feel great about handing the ball over to him.
Back to the top of the order now. At the plate now for the Rays is the DH. 0 for 3 in this one. And that's through there for a strike. 0-1. Bednar, pretty much every manager's dream coming out of the pen. High strikeout, low walk. That is a recipe for success.
Ball, that's high.
Line drive, base hit. And the leadoff man aboard.
Well, for a manager, when you can have that one special arm in the bullpen that you know is just reliable, tell you what, that makes his job a whole lot easier to manage a ball club.
Yandy Diaz next to hit for the Rays. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes.
No, that's
ball outside. And that's a stolen base. Not even close.
Well, it seems like 90 feet is such a big deal in a tight one-run game like this one. Maybe it's a little bit risky, but they felt good about it, and it paid off. Let's see if they can turn this into a big run.
Right through there for a strike. And as a hitter, are you thinking swing from pitch one?
I'm trying to get comfortable. I'm trying to recognize what's he got today. What's he going to throw? How's he going to come at me? Try to get as much intel as you possibly can to give yourself a chance to succeed.
Squeezes it. Runner tags at second. And he makes it up to third with one away.
Now batting, the third baseman, Junior Caminero.
Junior Caminero next to hit for the Rays. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he can turn it into a three-run game in the blink of an eye. And that's outside. And that's ball one.
1-0.
Don't be surprised to ball on the ground to the corners that they come home with the baseball instead of going to first base.
That's in there. And now it's even 1-1. Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
2-2.
One away with a runner at third. Here at the bottom of the 7th.
We got a full count.
In the dirt. Nice job behind the plate. Right through there. Got him. 2 out.
Big strikeout right there, and that kind of takes the pressure off the defense a bit.
Infield
was in, so now they can move back, give themselves more time on a grounder to make a play. A lot more ways to work out of this and strand that runner at third now.
Lau stands in now and watches strike 1.
There it was. 0-0. Here it is. Hit it. He gets a take. Gets ahead in the count.
And a foul ball.
Ball, that's up.
Pretty standard high 0-2 fastball right there. If you're smart, you'll look for something down in the zone, but not too far. Don't want to chase that breaking ball in the dirt.
The 1-2. Hit in the air, center field. Bellinger sizing this one up. And makes the grab. And that'll do it. 1 left for Tampa, and it remains a 4-3 game.
Now pitching for the
Welcome
Rays.
back, and a new arm on the mound to start
Number
the 8th.
60.
Garrett Clevenger.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves. Late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
Leading
And
off
now the shortstop, Anthony Volpe.
Anthony Volpe.
Swing and a foul out of play. The shortstop takes the ball. Next offering is downstairs. Out of bounds right side. Gets it to first. And that's one away as the leadoff man is out in the 8th.
That play won't be trending on social media later on, but it's still important to execute it to perfection. This game is a lot harder than it looks, partner.
Caballero in the box here lets that one go for a ball.
It's getting squeezed a little bit here late.
There's a strike. Holding on to a one-run lead, and we're in the top of the 8th. That misses the zone, and it's 2-1.
2 balls, 1 strike.
And that's down and away. Trent Grisham
3-1.
in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. One down, base is empty. That one finds the zone. Counts full, 3-2.
And boy, that was the pitch. 3-1. You want to be really aggressive on the fastball.
Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Breaking ball in there. Got him looking. 2 gone. Trent Grisham stepping in now for the Yankees. Corner infielders guarding the lines, trying to prevent extra bases. First pitch doesn't find the zone. In the air, right side. Hauls it in to end the inning.
Now pitching for
back
the New
now,
York
new
Yankees.
Pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th. Mark Leiter Jr.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Well, one-run game. Ha-Sung Kim digs in now. He's already homered here in this one. That's too low.
That's down.
And it's 1-0. Shoots a line drive single into right center. So a runner aboard to start the inning. So next to the plate for Tampa Bay, Josh Lowe. In there for strike 1. Late with the swing there. Movement in the Yankees pen.
No balls,
Will Warren
2 strikes.
getting loose out there for Aaron Boone. De Los Santos also getting ready. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Stops it on a slide. There's one. To first, not in time. Great effort there.
We saw a few skills on display there for the out. Technique was great. Reaction time was there, and the slide was smooth. Watching that play come together was really fun.
And now, Everson Pereira. Outside low, ball one. The pick behind with that swing. It's strike one.
1-1.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
Foul ball there. Low, the base runner at first with one out. Runner on the go. Ball misses.
That's the ball.
Throw, save. That's a stolen base. Man at second. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Two gone now.
Now batting, right fielder.
So two down now, and here is Jake Mangum. First offering, and it just misses.
Ball. 2 balls, no strikes.
There's the strike, 95 of that one.
2-1.
Line drive out towards left field. That's a base hit. And they hold him at third. 90 feet away with 2 out.
Well, patience and discipline paid off right there as he got into an advantage count. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
So 2 outs with runners on the corners. Nick Fortes next to hit for the Rays. That one's in there, 0-1.
0-1.
Runners on first and third, 2 away. Here the bottom half of the 8th inning. And foul ball. Battling here as he fouls it away. Now a high fly ball out to left center. Bellinger sizes this one up, and that will end the inning. So the Rays strand a pair, but they hold on to a 4-3 lead. Back now, and on the mound, the closer, Pete Fairbanks.
Well, he's been a really tough guy to take deep this season. You usually have to string some hits together in order to get to him.
Pete.
Yeah, the hard-throwing righty trying to secure these outs against a potent Yankee lineup, and it starts with Aaron Judge. And that one fouled off. Next offering is down low.
1 ball, 1 strike.
That one missed.
Really been able to slow down the game tonight with his at-bats, and the biggest one he's had so far, he doesn't look anxious at all.
swing and a miss. And a strikeout for the first out here in the ninth.
The center fielder.
Here's Cody Bellinger.
Cody Bellinger.
Bounding ball here, rolls foul. One down, base is empty. Pitch
Down,
misses,
ball.
and the count even 1-1. And that's fouled off. Swing and a pop-up. Caminero has this one sized up. He's got it, and there's 2 away.
The batter, the right fielder, Giancarlo.
So last chance for the Yankees. And now the right fielder, Giancarlo Stanton. Infield shifted to the pull side. Fairbanks, 31 years old, and he was a 9th-round draft pick back in 2015. 2 down, nobody on. And that's downstairs and outside.
He hasn't wanted to challenge him. Both of those pitches off the plate away. Don't expect anything down the heart of the plate. You may just have to be patient and take your walk here.
2 outs.
Just amazing to me how many closers and back-end relievers just throw absolute gas these days. I never would have had a chance.
Swings and misses. It's 2-2. Fairbanks is just 1 strike away. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Line drive, and that should be extra bases. Now he'll turn for second. And now the tying run is into scoring position.
That's
now
tremendous fight from him, and I know it's got the dugout
Right.
fired up down there. Down to the last strike, and he comes up with a hit to keep the game alive. It ain't over yet.
Now a move being made at second base. Pinch running here. Ahmed Rosario.
Ahmed
Ben
Rosario.
Rice stepping in now for the Yankees. Trying to deliver as the hero. That one close, ruled a ball. Ball 1.
Well, comfortable or not, these are the situations closers they seem to live for. I mean, you get into some hot water, a jam, tough spot, whatever you want to call it, but this is where they earn their keep.
So the tying run at second, right through there for a strike.
1-1.
Man on second, 2 down. Fights that one away, still 1-2.
He's mixing his pitches really well. Late on that fastball after seeing the changeup. See if he can elevate one. I think if he does, he'll get the swing and miss.
And a foul ball, he stays alive. And he hits a ground ball right side down the line, and it's foul. And there's a
That's a
ball.
ball.
That turns out to be a really good take right there,
2-2.
but you don't want to end this game with the bat on your shoulder.
A little bit low.
That's the ball.
Paul
Full count.
Goldschmidt in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Ball four, he
Take
walked
your
in,
base.
and that keeps things going.
They're not ready to go home quite yet.
Now batting, the first baseman, Paul Goldschmidt.
First and second, 2 outs. And here's Paul Goldschmidt down to their final out, but an opportunity to deliver the tying and maybe even a winning run. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
It's 0-1.
That one finds the zone. That is strike 2.
0-2.
Got him, and that's the ball game.
That looked like the pitcher was getting into a little trouble there, but quickly brought out a pitch that isn't what most hitters are looking for with that great velocity. But it was really good movement on the changeup and a nice win today.
4-3 our final score. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show, thanks for stopping by. I'm John Shambi. Talk to you soon. And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. The show has an AL East matchup. It's the New York Yankees taking on the Tampa Bay Rays. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. First pitch moments away. Today's starting pitcher, Shane Baz.
Well, he's been a real quality starter for his club. And coming into this one, what stands out for me is that right-handed hitters have really struggled batting below 200 on
Leading
the
off
year. It
tonight for
seems
the Yankees,
that they have a
the
hard
left
time
fielder,
picking up his release point and tracking the ball into the zone. So we'll see how right-handers do against him in this one.
Trent Grisham, the leadoff batter, as he looks at
One
ball
ball,
one.
no strikes.
Here comes a pitch. Swing and a foul back. That's out of play. Next offering misses down and away. Next offering is fouled back. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. One gone here. It's Aaron Judge now. Another solid power season. First pitch
Outside,
just
ball.
misses. That clips the corner.
It's a tough pitch. But in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where you're going to catch up to one. That's the one. When he elevates, hitters aren't touched it.
One down, base is empty. Outside low, and the count is 2-2. Strike three, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, there appears to be no problem settling in on the mound out there today. It looks pretty tough to start this one, punching out the first 2 hitters of this ball game. And somebody's going to have to put the bat on the ball, put it in play, and get something going.
Bellinger up to hit. First offering misses badly for ball 1. Two out, space is empty. And a breaking ball drops in for a strike.
It's amazing to look up and see 88 miles per hour on that changeup. Back in the day, that was a pretty good fastball. But with high velocities these days, that speed differential is right where it needs to be.
Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. On the ground, Caminero to first, and it's a 1-2-3 inning. Yanks held in check. Now it's the Rays' turn. No score. It's Major League Baseball on the show. Back now in Tampa Bay, and on the hill in this one, Carlos Rodon.
Well, this guy's just been filthy out there on the mound. Hitters batting under 200 against him, and they're just having a hard time squaring up anything, doing any type of damage. The only way he hurts himself is if he gives up the free passes and surrenders a rare home run. But outside of that, it's going to be a tough job for the opposing lineup today.
Bottom of the first. Now it's the rookie DH, number 14. And ball 1.
Looked pretty good as far as being in the strike zone, but I'm sure as a hitter, not too good with where it was located. Very top of the strike zone, middle away.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. He's got it, and there's one away. Now a look at Kevin Cash's lineup for the Tampa Bay Rays. A guy who's been huge for them over the last month plus, Yandy Diaz.
And Boog, he's the table setter for this offense. team leader and on-base percentage. I mean, that just gives your teammates plenty of chances to cash in and bring them around to score. Man, I used to love when I had a guy out in second base or third base. Easy to get those RBIs. Game after game, you know a guy like this, what he's going to provide and the opportunities that other guys are going to get in the lineup.
Yandy Diaz in now. Takes ball one off the plate.
Yeah!
One out, base is empty. The 1-1 is fouled off. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Tied him up on a fastball inside. And now Junior Caminero. Good power, not great in the OBP department.
Ball.
First pitch misses. And that one fouled off. The other way, Goldie. The flip to the pitcher covering. Out number 3. Rays held in check here. We played an inning. No score. Second inning
Leading
set
off
to
the
go.
Yankees,
Giancarlo
the right fielder,
Stanton to the plate now.
Stanton.
Boz back to work. Sliced hard but foul. Next offering is in for a strike. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Well, take a look at the 3-pitch sequence here. Pretty simple in terms of putting them away at the plate. Once you're ahead 0-2 as a pitcher, you can really expand the zone and see how aggressive that hitter is going to be trying to protect and battle. And right there, clearly he was in swing mode, but all you can do is hope to foul that off.
Ben Rice, the next to hit. That's outside. 1-0. Lifted in the air out to left. Morel. And there's 2 down.
Batting 6, the first baseman, Paul.
2 outs, base is empty. Now it's Goldschmidt up to the plate. Right through there for a strike.
Not sure if he was expecting for the pitcher to come right at him, but he got a nice cookie there and just watched it the entire way.
Second inning here, no score. Outside. And that is ball 1.
1-1.
Just missed.
2-1.
Two down, nobody on. Swing and a ground ball. Loud. Jumps, throws. They get the out, and that'll do it. 1-2-3, go the Yankees. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. And welcome back to the
And leading
ballpark.
off,
Bottom of the
Reds,
second.
the
Now
second
here
baseman,
is Brandon Lowe.
Wow.
And that's way high. And that's ball one.
He really committed to that fastball up at the top of the zone. He knows that if he makes a mistake in the zone, it gets hit hard by a power guy like this. That's a nice miss right there.
Fouled off. He was late. That one fouled off.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. Rice down to first with it. Got him. One away on the strikeout.
Batting fifth.
Here's the shortstop at the plate. Ha-Sung Kim. And that misses off the outside edge. That's down and in.
Good slider down and in can be so hard to get on plane with. You're better off taking that pitch.
Swing and a tapper that rolls foul. That one fouled off. 2-2. Got him looking. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. Off to a strong start, Singy, as he's punched out 3 of the first 5 he's faced.
Well, he's definitely minimizing contact. He can get the swing and miss when he needs it, but he'll also keep the defense fresh behind him, allowing some balls in play as well.
And that gets the top of the zone for a strike.
Well, he had a pretty good look at that pitch and not sure exactly what tied him up there. Couldn't pull the trigger. And perhaps the best pitch he'll see in this at bat to hit.
Misplay doesn't cost him. Inning over. So they go quietly there. We head on down to the top of the third. No score. Well, here we go. Top of the third, scoreless game. And stepping in for the Yankees, Jazz Chisholm Jr. Just missed. Chisholm in his 5th season, 27 years old, and he was born in the Bahamas. That's outside, and it's 2-0.
2-0 count. You really don't want to give in here. You've got to work the edges, really execute a pitch. Hopefully you can get back into this count.
Next offering is fouled back. Next offering upstairs. And that's in for a strike.
And boy, that was the pitch. 3-1. You want to be really aggressive on the fastball.
And down on strikes he goes. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today.
The Uncle Charlie Boog kept it up his sleeve the entire bat until the 6th pitch. Snapped it off, dropped it in there, and just froze him.
What's with the Uncle Charlie nickname? I mean, people use it all the time. Doesn't feel like it's common knowledge as to why.
Yeah, I don't know. Sounds like something we could find on the interweb, though.
Yeah, I think you're probably right. But why not like Uncle Carl or something like that? Uncle Curly.
Uncle Boog.
Well, but then what would it be, a breaking ball? swings and blasts one deep to left center. And it's a one-hopper off the wall. Should be extra bases. And that's a double.
Everything came together for him. Put a pretty good jolt into that one. Great swing, nice balance and weight transfer, and he got it to drop in out there in the deep part of the field. Runner in scoring position now, and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ballgame.
One out, runner at second. Jose Caballero stepping in now for the Yankees. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
1 ball, no strikes.
Right through there for a strike.
No, that's down. Ball.
On the ground, out to short. Slings to first in time.
Good slider inside right there. Batter fighting to get there. Just rolled over it. Got a ground ball.
Trent
Grisham getting ready to hit. Struck out swinging his first time. That one in the dirt, and it's 1-0. In the air on the infield, Kim should have this one. And he makes the catch. And that'll do it. One left for the Yankees, and we are still scoreless. Back here at Tropicana Field as we go to the last of the third. Here's the center fielder, Everson Pereira. Inside corner, and that's called a strike. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike two.
Well, he just threw that fastball by him, elevated, and if you're not looking up in that location, very difficult to catch up to, especially with that velocity.
Make it 4 strikeouts in a row, just cruising along.
Well, Boog, I'll tell you, when he goes to look at the video of that pitch, he's going to want to punch himself. That slider had hit me written all over it, and clearly he just got a little too excited and was out in front. Tell you what, when you get a pitch like that, you cannot miss it. Those have a chance to go a long way.
And here is Jake Mangum. That one finds the zone. Strike one. That's to third. Whips it across. And a couple of quick outs.
Good fade and sinking action of that changeup. Got that hitter to roll over.
Nick Fortes.
Here's the catcher, Nick Fortes. And Chris, his big strength is defense. But it is interesting, in today's world of baseball compared to when you played, a good defensive catcher is considered differently.
Whatever you get offensively is a bonus, but he's got to put the fingers down. He's got to present pitches to the umpire. They're going to help his pitcher get more strikes.
And another ball.
Outside.
I think the other component is putting down the finger that the pitcher wants to throw and being on the same page. And that's something that this guy does really well. Gets in sync with his pitchers.
Boog, his preparation is off the charts. I was down in the clubhouse today trying to find him just to pick his brain a little bit. He's so buried in that video room, it's hard to get a chance to talk to him. Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
Outside, and that is ball 4. And that's how they get their first base runner of the game.
A great back and
Now
forth in that at bat. He had to play off some really close pitches, and somehow he found a way to keep the bat on his shoulder right there. I'll tell you right now, I couldn't have done it.
Number 14 stands in here, leaves that one off the inside.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
Ground ball, left side, and it goes just foul. And now 2 balls and a strike.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Tap to first, Goldie. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. So it's no runs, no hits, no errors, and 1 left on. On to inning number 4. We're tied, 0-0. And we're back as we go to the top of the 4th. Now up as the Yankees DH, Aaron Judge. Up and in, ball 1. And that drops in for a strike. Swing and a miss, blew it by him at 99.
Boom, that's cheddar, baby.
Got him. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound.
I'm not saying it wasn't a strike or, it was a ball, whatever, but just the location with that velocity. It's hard enough to, even if the velocity's not great, but that velocity, that location, tip your cap.
And up to the plate comes Cody Bellinger. First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
0-1.
In the Mangum hauls it in, and there's 2 away.
Now batting, the right fielder, Giancarlo.
Here's Stanton now.
Stanton.
Scoreless here, but now he's got to deal with a guy who's got some power. Got to be careful when you're talking about a hitter with this type of slug and these type of home run totals. Line to right, and that'll be a base hit. Around first, heading for 2. Now the tag at second, and he's out, trying for 2. And he has thrown 4 shutout innings. On to the bottom of the 4th now, still with no score. Back now in Tampa Bay. Now the number 2 hitter, Yandy Diaz. Right through there for a strike.
0-1.
Next pitch
1-1.
misses way outside. And that one lifted in the air center field. Bellinger has a beat on it. Hauls it in, and there's 1 away.
Now batting, the third baseman, Junior
Caminero next to hit for the Rays. Grounded out his first time. That misses.
No, that missed. That's
and that's ball 1. All tied
1-0.
up. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Swing and a liner foul off to the right. 1-1 is fouled off. Where'd that last pitch miss?
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
It's softly on the ground left side. And that's just foul. Two now. Just misses with that one.
Really good take, especially with two strikes.
One down, base is empty. Swing and a drive, deep right field. Pops over the wall, and that's an automatic double.
That ball exploded off his bat and off the warning track as well as it bounced over the fence. It sounded really good, too. He just put together a really nice swing and just missed a home run.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Brandon Lowe will hit next. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. Carrying well. Gone. That should put a jolt into this home crowd. Homer number 25 on the year. It's 2-0. One pitch, one swing, one home run.
Yeah, you could say that's efficiency right there. Didn't need much time in the box to make an impact. Looks like this guy was looking out over the plate, but he was ready to turn on the inside fastball. So direct to the pitch. Absolutely blasted out of this ballpark.
Ha-Sung Kim next to hit for the Rays. On the ground to third. Throw to first in time.
Now batting, left fielder, Christopher Morel.
Two down, base is empty. And the batter now, Christopher Morel. 0 for 1 so far. That one's in there. And that is strike one.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
Next one misses. 2 balls and a strike. Out to short, Volpe. Fires across the diamond, and that ends the inning. So they get 2 runs on 2 hits. One of them left the yard. On to the top of the 5th we go. It's the Rays 2 and the Yankees nothing. And welcome back to the ballpark. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Ben Rice. Boz back to work. That misses the zone. Ball 1.
You know, these Yankees just aren't putting great swings on the baseball in this one. Just one extra base hit for them, so they haven't exactly been hitting the ball gap to gap or out of the park. That makes it really
fouled off left side. And a foul ball. That's to third. Caminero. Over to first. And the leadoff man set down in their half of the 5th.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Paul Goldschmidt now. And that's in for a strike. 0-1.
Now just a cement mixer slider right there. It's a great pitch to hit if you can recognize it early and jump on it.
Next offering is fouled back. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
And that one upstairs, ball one. Base is empty, one away, and we're at the top of the fifth. That one not close, and that's ball two. That one missed.
The ball. Count is full.
Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Fights it off. He'll see another. One down, base is empty. This is downstairs, and that's ball four. It wasn't easy, but he earned that walk after a long at bat.
Well, that's a nice job of grinding out that at bat. Saw a lot of pitches and ends up drawing the walk. Very gritty.
Here's the second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr. He's sitting on 99 career homers. We'll see if this is the moment to notch number 100. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
Well, the offense has gotten going, and a pitcher wants to go out there, have a real quick inning, get those guys back into the dugout so those bats can stay hot.
Ball one there.
No, that missed.
Next offering is in for a strike. Goldie over at first with one away.
2-2.
In the dirt. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Man at first, one away. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Line drive to short and caught.
That at bat is a positive sign, even though it probably doesn't feel like it. You hit the ball hard, but it doesn't always work out in your favor. Sometimes a defender is there to make a play.
So digging in, Anthony Volpe doubled his first time. Ripped on the ground a second. They take the force out. Third out, and that ends the frame. Still nothing on the scoreboard for him after 5. It's the Rays 2 and the Yankees nothing. Back here at Tropicana Field, we head to the bottom of the fifth. Now, Everson Pereira. That one finds the zone. That's strike one.
0-1.
That's inside.
That's inside. Ball. Ball. 2-1.
Gets under it and pops it up. Makes the grab. One up, one down.
Good hard fastball up in the zone right there. They look really good coming in, but so hard to get on top of as a hitter.
Jake Mangum next to hit for the Rays. First time up, he grounded to third.
He's controlling things out there on the mound, not messing around at all. He's been in attack mode since the very start.
Rodon ready. Here comes.
Hurt. 1-1.
On its way to the corner, and no one can get to it. It's a foul ball. That missed by a lot. Ball 2. And they'll do it again. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. And that's 6 Ks for him in this one.
Stood absolutely no chance on that slider right there. And I don't mean to laugh, but that's a tough one. I mean, pretty much a perfect strikeout pitch. I mean, it looks like a fastball middle in. Kind of has cutter action, and it just bunches you up to whereas you can't get your hands through and the barrel to it. And not much you can do unless you recognize the spin early and you spit on it.
2 down, nobody on. Last half of inning number 5. Just missed.
Ball.
So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Two outs. Backed off the plate that time.
That missed. That's the ball. Full count.
Lifted in the air, right field. Stanton is there. That is the inning. And we're back. All set for the top of the 6th. And stepping in for the Yankees, Jose Caballero. It's interesting, he plays kind of a power spot defensively, but runs pretty well. So when you're looking at that position, you're not expecting someone that has maybe above average speed, but he does.
1 ball, no strikes.
Line drive, and out number 1 on the grab.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
Now the left fielder, Trent Grisham, 0 for 2 in this one. Fastball in for a strike, and it's 0-1.
And I think that skill set really upgrades the position because when you have that kind of speed, it makes the whole team that much better.
Next pitch is inside, and it's a ball and a strike. What about him playing another position on defense, one that would require a little more range?
Absolutely, and I think if push came to shove where they had to make a move during a game, it'd surprise a lot of people. You might even be able to put him in center field.
Just missed.
Well, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or two is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
That's the ball. Full count.
And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. That one back. And that is gone. And they've got their first run. It's 2-1. He absolutely feasts on right-handed pitching and devours that one for a homer.
And you can see that's what he expects of himself at bat after at bat. He's that confident. Knew what pitch he wanted to hit. Spit on some other pitches in this at bat. Was very patient, and it paid off.
Base is empty, one away. Here comes Aaron Judge, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. Right through there for a strike. Judge, 32 years old, and he's usually in the outfield. Today, he's the DH. And that's downstairs and outside. On the ground to the left. And foul ball. Swings and misses. So he picks up his 6th strikeout of the ball game.
Well, that's always the key to effective pitching, is getting ahead in the count. And as a pitcher, it really allows you to start expanding the zone. Hitters become defensive, and all of a sudden that plate starts to get really wide. And what happens is, because of the pressure, you end up committing to a pitch as a batter before you recognize what it is, and that's what leads to the strikeout.
Bellinger in the box again, takes a strike.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
Breaking ball misses down and away. 2 down, base is empty, but 1 run across, and we're in the top half of the 6th. He swings and fouls one off. The 1-2. He goes down looking. Only 1 hit in the inning, a solo homer, and it's a 1-run game. Top of the order due up in the home half of the 6th. It's the Rays 2 and the Yankees 1. Bottom of the 6th inning, and stepping in for the Rays, number 14. Feels like it's less common today that you see a guy like this. The speed component, the contact component, but lack of power. That one's in there. That's strike 1.
I think baseball's starting to understand that those guys are valuable like they once were. They need them in this game today.
And strike 2. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Close, but called a ball. Now 1-2.
Well, clearly not too happy with the call there. Thought he caught the top of the zone, and you could pretty much read his lips saying, that's not up.
Next pitch, a slider that misses outside. Got him. Make it 7 strikeouts for him.
Well, that's great execution of the pitch right there, and the battery working together. Catcher does a nice job to present that to the umpire and get that called 3rd strike.
Now up for Tampa Bay, Yandy Diaz. Hard hit left side. Volpe throws it to first in time. 2 up, 2 down.
Third baseman number 13, Junior Caminero.
2 outs, base is empty. So next to the plate for Tampa Bay, Junior Caminero, 1 for 2. Right through there for a strike. Swing and a miss, and the count is 0-2.
More and more guys are looking to slug regardless of the count. In this situation, we'll keep a close eye on his approach.
And there's a ball.
Too close for me, partner, to take that 0-2 fastball, but for whatever reasons, he let it go by. He's still in the at-bat. I don't think he'll let the next one go.
Nice grab. Gathers and throws, and that's a nice play to end the inning. Rays go in order, 1, 2, 3, but they still lead it 2-1. Top of inning number 7. Now here's the Yankees cleanup hitter, Giancarlo Stanton.
A lot of times you're looking for a guy to get that tying run on base, but because of the power, you want him to tie up the game with one swing here.
That's in there, and that's strike 1. Movement in the bullpen. Edwin Uceta warming up for manager Kevin Cash. Clevenger, a left-hander, also throwing. Looking to get the tying run on base. Swing and a miss as he chases that one darting out of the zone.
It really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit. And the tying run is on with a leadoff single.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. Everyone's trying to elevate the ball in today's game, but if you can hit a ball that hard on the ground, it's going to find some holes.
And now Kevin Cash out of the dugout and ready to make a move to the bullpen. Shane Baz won't go any further. He exits with the lead and gave them a really nice performance. New pitcher on the bump when we get back.
Now pitching for the
Garrett
Rays,
Clevenger on to pitch here.
Number 60.
He's been so good against lefties.
Garrett Clevenger.
No outs, runner at first. Now it's going to be Ben Rice. And that's in for a strike.
0-1.
With the tying run on at first, here in the top half of inning number 7. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time.
1-2.
Swings and misses, struck him out. Some high cheese for strike 3.
Well, that at bat seemed to be over as soon as it started. 3-pitch strikeout. You've got to be better at the plate right there, at least to foul something off, extend that at bat.
Paul Goldschmidt will climb in. He's 0 for 1. Splits the plate, strike 1. Runner takes off. Swing and a miss. Throw to second. Ow.
Gosh, that's just a terrible jump right there off first base. It really cost him. And it wasn't even a great throw, but it still allowed him to slap the tag on him just in time. Boogie looked like it was you running or something. When you get off the blocks that poorly, you've got to be willing to shut it down and get back to first.
Inside,
1-2.
almost got him.
Ball.
Two down, nobody on. Hit hard on the ground to short. Kim with the throw to first. And they get Goldschmidt for the out. That ends the frame. Down in order go the Yankees. And they trail it here 2-1. Set for the last half of the seventh. And now it's Brandon Lau. First offering, and it just misses. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Mark Leiter Jr. getting loose out there for Aaron Boone. De Los Santos, a hard-throwing right-hander, up as well. Just
that
missed.
That's the ball. 2-1.
Next offering is fouled back. Here's a 2-2. There's a swing and a drive. Bellinger going back on this one. This one's going to carry, and it's gone. Another homer. His second home run of the game, and they tack one on the board. It's 3-1.
He just sent a jolt of electricity into this stadium with that swing. With a low 90s fastball, you have to live on the edges and hit your spots. If you don't, you'll get hit hard. Really good swing there. Patient, waited for it. It was like BP all over again.
And here comes the Yankees manager to the mound. Pitching change coming. Carlos Rodon is done in this one. 2-run ball game as he heads for the dugout, and we'll be back with a new pitcher. So out of the pen comes the right-hander, David Bednar.
He's throwing the ball very well overall this season. He's been really tough to get to. You see that ERA, and that's where you love to be.
And stepping in for the Rays, Ha-Sung Kim. Oh, he doesn't get the call. And that is ball one. Bednar, pretty much every manager's dream coming out of the pen. High strikeout, low walk. That is a recipe for success. Next offering in there for a strike. And it's 1-1.
Well, for a manager, when you can have that one special arm in the bullpen that you know is just reliable, tell you what, that makes his job a whole lot easier to manage a ball club.
And as a hitter, are you thinking swing from pitch one?
I'm trying to get comfortable. I'm trying to recognize what's he got today. What's he going to throw? How's he going to come at me? Try to get as much intel as you possibly can to give yourself a chance to succeed.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Struck him out swinging. Gassed it right by him.
Came inside with that two-strike fastball nicely and just punched him up on the inside part of the plate. Couldn't get around on it and catch it out front. Many times if you do, it's a foul ball. And you know, a lot of pitchers, they really don't like working inside with two strikes because they do not want to hit that batter. And when they've got him up against the ropes, got to figure out a way to put him away. Did a nice job right there. That big curve inside's a pitch that can buckle you a little bit. Looks like a fastball out of the hand and then just drops over that inside part of the plate.
Misses inside, and the count is 1-1.
Looks like he was trying to get to the front door with that curveball. It's definitely a finesse pitch, but it backed up a little bit on him and stayed inside.
One down, base is empty. Next pitch in for a strike, and a count 1-2.
Nothing but curveballs so far in the at-bat. Kind of makes it difficult as a hitter to know what to look for because you start wondering if he'll keep coming with it or if they'll try to speed you up.
That misses the zone. 2-2. Got him looking. Clipped the bottom of the zone with a curve for strike 3. Now up for Tampa Bay, Everson Pereira.
Everson Pereira.
And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes. Fastball in the corner at the knees, and it's a strike. 2 down, nobody on. Here at the bottom of the 7th. Gets the call. Now 1-2. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. 1 hit in the inning, a solo homer. 8th inning coming up. Rays 3 and the Yankees 1. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Edwin Uceta.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect a tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
And stepping in for the Yankees, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Possibly thinking about home run number 100 here. He's just 1 shy of that milestone.
Not even close there. And it's 1-0. Tampa Bay's bullpen with some action. Pete Fairbanks, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. Baker getting cranked up as well. The 1-0. And another ball. The Yankees looking to rally. And a foul ball makes the count 2-1. Just missed. And that is low for ball 4. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
You know, Brooke, it's been said these guys are savages in the box. You can see it right there with such tight plate discipline.
Aaron Boone making a move for a new bat. Jason Dominguez. A runner at first for him, nobody out. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball.
Now, these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ballgame.
The tying run at the plate.
Strike 2. No.
Safe at second, and that was not close. That's down and in.
He's gone off speed. He needs to elevate here with 2 strikes out of the zone.
Good eye in that spot.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
With the tying run at the plate, and we're in the top of the 8th. Struck him out looking. That was pretty nasty.
Well, he throws him with a great fastball right on the corner. It's kind of like bowling when you think the ball's going to get into the gutter, and somehow it just hangs onto that edge and knocks down a pin. Well, he got the outside corner of the plate and got that called 3rd strike.
Here's the 3rd baseman, Jose Caballero. Corner infielders guarding the lines, trying to prevent extra bases. Inside, just missed. Tying run at the plate. And a count 1-2. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout.
Well, I think he was waiting on the changeup right there, and he got it. It just drifted too far in on him. I think that pitch is just a little more out over the plate. Probably squares it up, but instead, he's going to have to go take a seat.
Trent Grisham now at the plate. He's already homered in this game. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. And that is out of play. Chisholm at second with 2 down. Next offering upstairs. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Man at second. Swing and a miss, and that is that.
Well, this guy competes hard. We see the emotion there. I love it. Great job of getting out of the jam.
Now pitching for the
Back
Yankees.
now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th, Tim Hill.
He doesn't get a lot of strikeouts compared to other relievers, so he relies on getting that soft contact and the defense doing work behind him. They'll have to be on their toes with him on the bump.
Ahmed Rosario. He's the new shortstop as he comes in as a defensive replacement here.
Number 14.
Now it's the right fielder,
Ahmed
Jake Mangum.
Rosario.
Check swing, called strike. Stays alive. To third, Caballero. Slings to first. One gone to the bottom of the 8th.
The catcher, number 40, Nick Fortes.
And here's the catcher, Nick Fortes. That's a little bit low. Action in the pen down there. Camilo Doval getting loose out there for Aaron Boone. And a foul ball. Base is empty, 1 away. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. Chase the fastball up the ladder for strike 3.
That's tough. You see it well. I mean, that was clearly up and out of the strike zone, but that's one of the hardest things. And when you see a pitch out of the hand at eye level, that discipline to remember, I can't hit that pitch. If I can see it really well at eye level, I can't catch up to that pitch when a pitcher's got this kind of velocity.
Number 14 stands in here, takes ball 1 low. On the ground to third. Oh, and it hits the base. And that's a 2-out double.
Just a simple ground ball the other way that had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole.
So runner at second, 2 down. Yandy Diaz next to hit for the Rays. 0 for 3. A fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. And that's going to bang against the wall. The run comes in to score from second, and they take a 3-run lead.
That's 2 consecutive extra base hits for this team. Oh, then I'm sure a few of his teammates might be yelling weight room at him right now, but he should definitely feel good about that one.
Man at second here with 2. He gets the intentional walk here, and now will force at any base with 2 gone.
These fans don't like to see that because they showed up to watch him swing the bat, but this team does not want to let him beat him.
Lau at the plate. That one's upstairs, ball 1.
Well, this is a critical spot for both the pitcher and the hitter. You can learn a lot about a guy by how he handles these pressure situations.
2 on, 2 outs. There's a swing and a miss.
1-1.
On the ground to Jazz. Tosses to first. They limit the damage here. 1 run in the inning, but they leave 2. Through 8 full, it's the Rays 4 and the Yankees 1. We're back, and on the mound is the closer, Pete Fairbanks.
Save opportunity for him right here, and he's their guy. Time to lock this one down and get out of here with the W.
Pete Fairbanks.
Now it's Aaron Judge up to the plate. 0 for 3 with 3 strikeouts. He's not going to get cheated up there.
No, he's not. He's looking to do damage with every swing he takes.
Here's a high fly ball out to center. And there's 1 away.
Really nice job to get your first out of the ball game.
The batter, the center fielder.
Here's Cody Bellinger. 0 for 3 in this one. And that's off the inside edge. And that's ball 1.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. With that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
And it's fouled away. Towards first, Diaz. Now only 1 out remaining.
If you want to be a great defense, you have to deliver consistently. It doesn't matter how many highlight reel plays you make if you can't execute the small stuff, just like we saw.
Giancarlo Stanton at the plate. In there at the knees. It's 0-1.
Pitching has been pretty dominant in this one, but you got to be careful. Not working with too big a lead. They could get right back in this ball game if you're not careful.
Ball.
2 down, nobody on. Here at the top of the 9th.
Ball. 2 balls, 1 strike.
Next offering is fouled back. The Yanks down to their final strike. The 2-2 on the way. It's in and out of his glove. Still finds a way to get off the throw, and that'll do it.
I don't care if you're a top team or you're a middle-of-the-pack team. Every ball club wants to be dominant at home. Winning a game like this just helps to boost the confidence and makes you look forward to coming out again for the next one.
4-1 the final here today. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Shambi saying so long from Tampa Bay. Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. The show has an AL East matchup. It's the New York Yankees taking on the Tampa Bay Rays. First pitch coming at you right after the break.
Your Tampa Bay Rays.
Just about set to go now. And today's starter, Shane Baz. What do we need to know here?
Well, you know this guy wants to be better than that. I mean, the ERA is bloated. He understands that he's got to put his team in a better position to win ball games. And at this point, you have to forget about your own individual stats, and you have to go out there and attack and try to get that W. And if you do that, you'll look up, and most likely that ERA will have dropped over time.
And stepping in for the Yankees, Trent Grisham. That one outside. And we are underway.
1-0.
First pitch, 7:35.
And now 2-0. Fought off foul. And a swing and a miss. Now one away.
Oh, really went aggressive in with that slider. Good two-strike pitch right there. At worst case scenario, it's weak contact in play. Exactly where he and the catcher wanted it.
And now big number 99, Aaron Judge. That's in for a strike. Strike on the inside corner.
Quickly down 0-2 in the count. I think you got to choke up a little bit, spread out the feet. You don't know what the velocity or the location of this next pitch is going to be.
Misses inside. 1-2 the count.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading the count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
The 1-2. Strike three, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, there appears to be no problem settling in on the mound out there today. It looks pretty tough to start this one, punching out the first 2 hitters of this ball game. And somebody's going to have to put the bat on the ball, put it in play, and get something going.
And here comes Bellinger.
It's been a tough stretch for him at the plate under the Mendoza line so far this month.
Swings through that one. 0-1.
0 balls, 1 strike.
Two outs, base is empty. That one is absolutely belted. And it hits the fence. And into second easily with a 2-out double.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. He put a great swing on that ball. Took the barrel right to it. Nice extension as well. 105 exit velocity. That tells you everything you need to know about that swing.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. And here is Giancarlo Stanton. That's inside, and that's ball 1.
Well, you always want to come out in the first inning, try to put something up on the board. It's a big 2-out double right there. See if the cleanup man can drive him in and put a tally up there on the board.
And there's a foul ball. Man on second, 2 down. In the air, right field, Mangum makes the catch, and that is that. Yankees nothing. Tampa Bay coming up. You're watching Major League Baseball on The Show. Back here with my pal Singy, and starting this one, Carlos Rodon. What do you have on him, Singy?
Well, he's allowing just over 1 base runner per inning, which is really good, especially for a starter, because these hitters get to see you 2, 3, maybe even 4 times in a start. So just shows you how deceptive and how effective his stuff is. We'll see if it's that way in this one.
Number 14 leading things off and takes a strike. And that is cut on and missed. 0-2 now.
0-2.
Threw that fastball right by him, slightly elevated. That's a confidence boost for this guy out there on the mound. See if he continues to climb the ladder.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Oh, that slider wasn't even close to the strike zone, and he got him to chase. That's just a bad approach right there. Either he was looking for something else and got completely fooled, or he was sitting all over the slider and just couldn't resist the temptation. But, man, really expanded right there and didn't have a chance of making contact with that pitch.
Yandy Diaz now.
He's done a great job making contact recently. Can make it a 5-game hitting streak with a knock in this one.
One out, base is empty. Diaz tries to hold up, appeal to first. No swing. He held up. Clyde Washington with the call there. One down, base is empty. That misses, and it's 2-2.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
Had a swing and a miss. Beat him with a fastball.
Batting third, the third
Here's
baseman,
a big power threat. Junior Caminero.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
It punched out on strikes. take some notes from the dugout. When you get your chance, go up there and hit the ball hard somewhere.
2 outs. Just off
Ball,
the
that's
outside
outside.
edge. And the count 1-2.
His understanding of the strike zone, very impressive. That was a very close 0-2 fastball. I just don't know how you take that.
And that one
2-2.
moves his feet. Way inside, and that hit him. He had 2 strikes on him, and he hit him.
Well, he just couldn't get out of the way of that one, and that's not an easy thing to do when you've got a fastball coming in hot.
And the batter now, Brandon Lowe. And that's fouled off. Caminero, the runner at first with 2 gone. That one
Ball.
outside, and the count is 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Gets a piece and stays alive. On the outside corner, got him looking. The Rays strand just the 1, scoreless after 1. All set for the start of the inning. Here's the power hitting catcher, Ben Rice.
Rice.
Boz back to work. And that's outside.
Outside.
1-0. This one in the air, center field. Pereira under it. 1 down.
Batting 6, the first baseman, Paul Goldschmidt.
And Paul Goldschmidt will come up to hit. And that's a little bit high.
That's a ball.
No score here in the second. Out to center. Pereira sizing this one up. Puts it away for the out. And there are 2 down.
Batting 7.
2
the
down,
second
base is
baseman,
empty. Jazz Chisholm Jr. now. He set a new career high in home runs this year. And Singy, he's just trying to set the bar as high as possible now. And that misses. And that is ball 1. Fastball for a strike. Chisholm needs just 1 more homer to reach 100 in the big leagues. Next pitch is
That's a
outside.
ball.
Yeah, and making it to 100 homers would be quite the career accomplishment for him. Out of the more than 20,000 players to take an at-bat in the majors, less than 5% have ever hit 100 dingers.
Foul ball. swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. 3 up, 3 down for him there. Now to the bottom of the second. No score. Back now in Tampa Bay. Bottom half of inning number 2. Now it's the shortstop, Ha-Sung Kim. And a swing and a miss.
No balls, 1 strike. Hey!
Ed Drummond behind the plate calling balls and strikes. Maybe one of the most respected umpires around the league.
He's not the kind of umpire that you're likely to notice back there. And that can be a huge compliment, really. So if you're just kind of quietly doing your job, staying consistent with your calls, hitters, pitchers, managers, even fans, they're all going to appreciate you. Ed Drummond, he's that kind of umpire. Yeah, there's no doubt, Boog. Electric stuff from the jump. There's just no messing around right now. It's still very early, but we could see a pretty impressive outing here if the strikeouts keep coming in the way they are. One thing you have to be aware of, though, is a high strikeout rate might impact the pitch count as the innings roll on.
So next to the plate for Tampa Bay, Christopher Morel. Right through there for a strike. One down, base is empty.
Ball.
Tap foul at the plate. That one misses. It's 2-2. And that's outside.
Full count.
That's ball 4. Tried another fastball, but missed the spot.
Man, that's a tough one to take on the full count, but I guess he saw it really well. It's a really nice plate appearance.
One down at the plate, Everson Pereira. And that's a little high. Morel stands at first with 1 out. There's the strike.
Looked pretty good as far as being in the strike zone, but I'm sure as a hitter, not too good with where it was located. Very top of the strike zone, middle away.
Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. And he chases that one. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill.
Well, I'm not sure what he was waiting on right there. He got the changeup and still laid on it. You rarely see that. It almost makes you think that he was trying to set the pitcher up. I mean, if you can't catch up to the off-speed stuff, there's no way you're going to touch a fastball.
And stepping in for the Rays, Jake Mangum. And he pumps it a strike.
0-1.
Late swing fouled off. Two outs. Fights it off. He'll see another. The 0-2. And that one upstairs, ball 1.
That's a really good job of laying off the 0-2 high fastball. Is going to make that pitcher really have to respect this hitter, even though he's behind in the count.
And now the lefty.
2-2.
in the dirt. Cut on and lifted in the air. Stanton on the move. And that is the inning. One left for Tampa. We'll move to the third with no score. Top half of the third inning, and stepping in for the Yankees, Anthony Volpe. You talk about elite defensive players, especially in the middle of the diamond, and this guy is at the top of the list. The shortstop takes the ball.
Yeah, we go beyond just the fielding percentage and what it looks like, but the ability to have a range and close holes that are normally there against an average defender. But this guy is special, and you can see it in his first step quickness. Boog, and the one thing about that is speed never goes in a slump, and defense shouldn't either. Hitting wise, you can struggle, you can lose your mechanics, but the thing that you can do consistently every single game is play great defense if you're talented in that way, and this is what this guy does.
Swing and a miss. 2-2.
2-2.
And that's down and away.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
It's a leadoff walk, and that's the go-ahead run.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch, and I tell you what, he earned that walk.
And next for New York, Jose Caballero. Headed towards the corner, and that's a foul ball. Nobody out, runner at first. Bounding ball here, rolls foul. Next pitch downstairs. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. He's notched 4 strikeouts now.
That cutter right there had just enough movement on it to get the swing and miss. It wasn't a great location by any means. That's typically a spot that hitters can handle. So I'd say he fooled him with just enough of that late action.
So the lineup flips over. So the batter now will be Trent Grisham. Struck out swinging his first time. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. On the ground right side, and it goes just foul. Pitch misses inside, and the count 1-2.
1-2.
Move to first, and he's back in safely. Man at first, 1 away. Battling here as he fouls it away.
The healthy cut, tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
1-2 now. Got him swinging.
Now batting,
Aaron Judge at the plate. He struck out swinging at his first at bat. Judge goes 6 feet 7 inches, batting second in today's lineup. He's usually in right field, but today he's getting the DH treatment. Just missed.
Well, a nice day off for him, not having to jog out to the outfield. Gets to be in the DH spot. Be curious to see how he keeps him.
Runner on the go. That's in for a strike. Throw to second. He's safe.
Well, that steal right there is wanting to take advantage of having a really good hitter at the plate. Now they've got a much better shot at bringing home a 2-out RBI.
Judge waits. And now 2-1. That one missed. Cody Bellinger in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Now a bullet to second base, but he's got it to end the inning. The Yanks lead 1, and we're still knotted at 0. And welcome back to the ballpark. Set for the bottom of the third. Here's the catcher, Nick Fortes. Fouled off. He was late. Here's your 1. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. That one's upstairs, ball 1. Fouls it off, still 1-2.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Up and in. 2 balls, 2 strikes the count.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Swing and a high fly ball down the right field line. He's got it. 1 away.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
Number 14 now at the plate as he swings through strike 1.
0-1.
That pitch started in and ended up on the outside edge. Just changing planes and very difficult, especially for a left-handed hitter to track.
Still tied at 0. Last of the third. Foul ball. It stays 0-2.
Ooh, we missed a mistake right there.
Slice the other way. That's a base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Still able to come through behind in the count.
Nice
job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. Hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly. And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed on first.
Stepping in, Yandy Diaz. And the 1-0. And that one wrapped foul. Rodon sets and deals. And that one fouled off. Rodon fires. Off the catcher and rolls away. And now a man into scoring position.
Now batting, the third baseman, Junior Caminero.
Now up for Tampa Bay, Junior Caminero.
It's been such a good hitter with runners in scoring position. Some guys just take it to another level. For him right now at the plate, it's like everyone else is in slow motion and he's in full speed.
Runner at second, 2 down. Swings through that one out in front that time.
1-1.
that one off the mark, and it's 2-1.
2-1.
Swinging a foul straight back. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Man at second. Missed with a changeup, and now it's filled up 3-2. Brandon Lau, the kind of bat that can make a big impact if they can keep it going here. That one ripped left field. And it slams off the bottom of the wall. Run scores easily, and the Rays strike first. It's 1-0.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. Just missed out on a home run right there, but he certainly hit it hard enough. Just didn't have the right launch angle to carry it over the wall, but still an excellent swing of the bat.
So runner at second, 2 down. Now here's the Tampa Bay cleanup hitter, Brandon Lau. Struck out looking at his first at bat. Fastball is outside.
And the strategy of winning a ball game, when you can make that pitcher work a little more, expose himself by throwing pitches, that could be the key to winning perhaps later on. So good job of extending this inning, getting a knock with 2 outs to bring the number 4 hole hitter up.
Swinging a foul out of play. The 1-1 is fouled off. Rodon ready. Here comes. And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. That ends the inning and stops things from getting out of hand. They get a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. 3 innings complete. It's the Rays 1 and the Yankees nothing. Back here at Tropicana Field, and now the center fielder, Cody Bellinger.
Cody Bellinger.
Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. Caminero makes the grab, 1 away.
Up next for the Yankees, the right fielder, Giancarlo Stanton.
Now here's Giancarlo Stanton. Pitches in there, and that is strike 1.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
The next offering misses.
1 ball,
and
1
now
strike.
it's even 1-1. And a swing and a miss there.
1-2 the count.
One down, base is empty.
2-2.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Well, you rarely ever see 3 curveballs in a row because that's one of those pitches that's most effective when you haven't seen it recently. You might see 3 sliders in a row, but right there, he was feeling that curveball and figured he could finish with that pitch.
Now the catcher up to hit, Ben Rice. Fly to center his first time. Warning track, wall, and you can touch them all, baseball man. He shoots one out to right. Home run number 20 on the year, and this game is tied. It's 1-1.
He got his front foot down. He was strong on his backside, and when his bat went through the zone, there's no question that ball was going to travel out of the ballpark. But that's, if you were putting a tape together, positive to watch, that's it right there. Just a perfect swing.
So it's all tied up thanks to the home run. Here's Paul Goldschmidt, 0 for 1 with a fly out to center. Check swing, and he held up. Two down, bases empty, but one run across. Top half of inning number 4. Base hit center field. And that keeps the inning going.
Hitting is really easy for some guys. One thing that I can see already, his bat stays in the zone on plane for an extended period of time. And guys like that, they have a high contact rate and they have more barrels because of that bat being on plane. And even when you don't get it great, it's still hit hard enough to dunk something in like that in front of the center fielder.
Ripped to short. Off balance throw in time. And that is the third out of the inning. So they pick up a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. To the bottom of inning number 4 now. All tied 1-1. Bottom of the 4th, and the batter will be the shortstop, Ha-Seong Kim.
Ha-Seong Kim.
Clips the corner. 0-1.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
The 0-2. The shortstop takes the ball. Close one, doesn't get the call. And the count is even 2-2. And a foul ball, he stays alive.
Count is full.
Swing and a miss. Had him out front for the strikeout.
He's really good hitting the baseball the other way. So
Now
credit the pitcher for having him out in front of that pitch. Clearly he had him fooled.
Morel.
So next to the plate for Tampa Bay, Christopher Morel. That one down the line, and that's just foul.
A little early on that fastball. I'm sure the pitcher taking a note. Look for an off-speed pitch on this next one.
Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike.
1-1.
Next offering is in for a strike. All tied up. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Everson Pereira next to hit for the Rays. He was a strikeout victim his first time.
Pereira.
Just missed.
Ball. 1-0.
That one finds the zone, and the count 1-1. Swing and a miss as he was late.
So far, all we've seen in this at bat are fastballs. Look for him to slow it down right here ahead in the count.
Fights that one away, still 1-2. 2 down, nobody on. And that one missing
2-2.
inside a sharp slider. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. And he strikes out the side here in the 4th. Nothing doing for Tampa. Still tied 1-1. And we're back. Ready now for the 5th inning. And here is Anthony Volpe. Boz back to work. And that is out of play.
You know, these Yankees being a little too patient at the plate in this game. They found themselves behind in the count quite a bit. They're trying to be patient, but it's mostly resulting in outs, not base runners. And you could argue it's making things more difficult at the plate.
That's out to center field. Pereira brings it in. And there's 1 down.
Up next for the Yankees, the third baseman, Jose.
Here's the third
Caballero.
baseman, Jose Caballero. His first at bat was a strikeout. And that one upstairs, ball 1. Base is empty, 1 away, and we're at the top of the 5th. Foul ball there. And the next pitch is way outside. That one missing inside.
Here's an opportunity to do some damage and perhaps unlock this offense. 3-1 count. Be ready to turn on a fastball.
Right through there for a strike.
This game has been so tight. Feels like the next team to score will win it.
Caballero started after it, tried to hold up. Now a look to first. Ring him up, says Clyde Washington. That's a strikeout. Now here's Trent Grisham. 0 for 2 in this one. And that's in there for strike 1. That one fouled off.
Well, he got challenged with a good fastball right there. Just couldn't catch up.
Ball.
Two balls, 2 strikes to count with 2 outs. On the ground.
Ball.
And foul ball. Next pitch is outside. And that's ball 3. Aaron Judge waiting to hit for the Yankees. Draws the walk there.
Inside, ball 4. Take your base.
Oh, he earned his trip to first right there. It's not easy laying off pitches that just miss the zone like that. And it's a real discipline as well. He's put a lot of work into that aspect of his game, and it paid off right there.
Yeah, Judge takes a strike. Grisham off of first with 2 away. Now Judge drives one deep left field. That's back. That's long gone. So he goes yard to left. His 41st home run of the season. And just like that, they're out front. It's 3-1.
The sun rises and Aaron Judge hits a home run. That's a pretty normal day in the world of baseball. Looks like this guy was looking out over the plate, but he was ready to turn on the inside fastball. So direct to the pitch. Absolutely blasted out of this ballpark.
So 2 away with nobody on. Here's the center fielder, Cody Bellinger. And that drops in for a strike. The 0-1. That one's upstairs, ball 1. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Ryan Pepio, the young right-hander, up and throwing. Baker warming up as well. Two outs. And there's a ball.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Just missed.
Ball.
Next offering is fouled back. Swing and a high fly ball right field. Herrera moving under this one. He's got it, and that'll end the inning. 2 runs on 1 hit, the 2-run homer. Last half of the 5th coming up. Yankees 3, the Rays 1. Back now in Tampa Bay. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Jake Mangum. And that is downstairs. Ball 1. Activity in the bullpen. Will Warren getting loose out there for Aaron Boone. Hill, the lefty, warming up as well. Popped up first base side. Hauls it in for the out. And there's 1 down.
Now batting, catcher, Nick Fortes.
And now Nick Fortes. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. Yeah, that's fouled off. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Swings and misses, struck him out.
That's tough. You see it well. I mean, that was clearly up and out of the strike zone, but that's one of the hardest things. When you see a pitch out of the hand at eye level, that discipline to remember, I can't hit that pitch. If I can see it really well at eye level, I can't catch up to that pitch when a pitcher's got this kind of velocity.
And now, number 14. Just
No, that
missed.
missed. That's a ball. 1 ball, no strikes.
Two down, nobody on. Slider right there.
1-1.
The 1-1 is fouled off.
All sliders so far in this at bat to get ahead in the count, and clearly shows there was a game plan in mind for how to attack him in the box.
Two down, nobody on. Last half of inning number 5. In the air, pretty deep out to center field. Corrals it, and the inning is over. Ryan Pepio on to pitch out of the pen here.
Coming on to face a righty here, and he's been fantastic against him this year. His numbers in those matchups are very good.
The right fielder.
And now it's Giancarlo Stanton. Stanton over 1,000 runs batted in his career, and he was a second-round pick back in 2007. Out to short. Throws to first, and they take care of Stanton for the out. And here's the catcher, Ben Rice. He's already homered here in this one. And that's in the dirt. Swung on, belted. And an automatic double as it hops the fence.
The automatic double kind of feels like enjoying cruise control in your car, Boog. You don't need to keep the pedal down as you cruise into second base. Just no worries in the world. You know what? He put a really good swing on that one.
One out, runner at second. Paul Goldschmidt stepping in now for the Yankees. Rice, the runner at second with one away. Outside low, and it's 1-1.
1-1.
Swing and a miss.
1-2 to count.
Swing and a slow roller. Kim. And they get Goldschmidt for the out.
Deceptive slider right there. Stayed in the tunnel a long time. Got that hitter out front. Rolled over it. Put it on the ground.
Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Now it's the second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr. He's sitting on 99 career homers. We'll see if this is the moment to notch number 100. That one's in there. That's strike one.
Man, 91 on the slider right there. That's a hard one. That's a low-end fastball for some pitchers.
Two outs.
That's a ball.
And that's through there for a strike. 1-2. Almost got him. Right side, and it goes just foul. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Check swing. Now an appeal to third. And Woody Keller right on it. Says he held up. Eighth pitch of the at-bat coming up. And ball four, two aboard.
Take your base.
So close to getting out of it right there, but this inning still has life.
Shortstop Anthony Volpe.
So two outs with runners on the corners. Volpe digs in now. He's 0 for 1.
Taken high in the draft, he's had that top prospect label over him since he put on a professional uniform, but at some point that starts to go away and you've got to produce at the big league level.
Rolled softly, but that goes foul. The 0-1. Fought off foul. Runners on first and third, 2 away, and we're the top half of the 6th. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. 2 left on. 2, 3, 4 due up in the home half of the 6th. Yankees 3, the Rays 1. And welcome back to the ballpark. John Sciambi with Chris Singleton in the booth and leading off the bottom of the 6th, Yandy Diaz.
Yandy Diaz.
Oh, he doesn't get the call. Ball 1. Movement in the bullpen. Mark Leiter Jr. getting loose out there for Aaron Boone. De Los Santos getting loose as well. And that one fouled off. To center field. That's well struck. Back there. And that ball is out of here. His 21st of the year. It's 3-2. He absolutely crushed that one.
No doubt about that one, Boog. We knew it wasn't coming back.
We take another look as StatCast tells us that ball took off at 110 miles an hour.
And plenty of distance as well. I mean, that was an impressive home run, Boog. He squared it up and knew it was gone.
And here comes the Yankees manager to the mound. Pitching change coming. Carlos Rodon is done in this one. And a nice effort out of him, no doubt. New arm coming on. We'll be back for that in a moment. Will Warren into the game.
And he's done a great job keeping the ball in the park this year. The numbers stack up with some of the best in the game.
Junior Caminero, the next to hit.
Drove it off the wall last time. Just missed out on a home run.
And there's the strike. Swing and a chopper. Over to Goldie. One away, bottom of the 6th.
The batter, number 8. Second baseman, Brandon.
And next will be the cleanup hitter, Brandon Lowe, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Rays down by a run. That's hard hit on the line. And there's 2 down.
Now batting, the shortstop,
And stepping in for the Rays, Ha-Sung Kim. And that gets the inside corner for a strike.
Man, I mean, nice job just presenting it to be better than it actually was.
Two down, nobody on. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Swing and a miss, struck him out. But they draw within 1 thanks to the solo homer. We're through 6 full. Yankees 3, the Rays 2. Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound, Brian Baker.
And he's had his struggles so far this year, as you can see the inflated ERA. Looking to bring that down a little bit right here.
Brian Baker.
Digging in, Jose Caballero.
The third baseman, Jose Caballero.
And there's a foul ball. Oh, 1 now.
Ball.
The guy at the plate could recognize slider out of the hand. Didn't stay in the tunnel very long in terms of depth and perception. He knew right away it was an off-speed pitch.
A little out front there as he swings through it.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
In the air, foul off first. And there's 1 away.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing on it. Just got underneath it a little bit and popped it up.
Now it's Trent Grisham to the plate. And that's downstairs.
That's low. That's a ball.
And it's 1-0. Base is empty, 1 away. Here in the top half of inning number 7. Yeah, big swing and a miss.
Ooh, bye.
1-2.
You got to remember to take the donut off the bat, partner.
Pop up here, third base side. Caminero under it. He makes the grab. 2 down.
The batter, number 99, designated hitter.
Here is Aaron Judge. He's already homered in this game. Right through there for a strike. That one pushed foul. Seeing if he can get Judge to chase right there. Now 1-2.
1-2.
That misses the zone. And the count now even up. Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout, and that is the inning. Yanks held in check, and it remains a 3-2 ball game.
Now pitching for
We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Mark Leiter Jr.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves. Late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
For the Rays, the left fielder,
1-run game. Christopher Morel getting ready to hit. And that one fouled off. Looking to get the tying run on base. Swings and misses. And it's 0-2.
0-2.
And a swing and a miss. And one away. A big first out here in the 7th via the punch out.
Yeah, it just does so much to change the outlook of an important inning like this. When you got the leadoff hitter, so critical in setting the table when you got a tight game like this. So a strikeout really puts them on their heels.
Now up for Tampa Bay, Everson Pereira. And that one is downstairs. And that's ball 1. Oh, he can't hang on. Still fires to first, and they get it. The misplay made it a bit messy, but they clean things up for the out.
Mangum.
So next to the plate for Tampa Bay, Jake Mangum. And a foul ball. Just missed.
Trying to keep good speed off the bases.
Hey!
Short hop liner, handled it short. Over to first. What a play. Inning over. Rays held in check here. They trail it 3-2.
Now pitching for the
Welcome
Rays.
back, and a new arm on the mound to start
Number
the 8th.
60.
Garrett Clevenger.
Bringing in the lefty with the left-handed hitter coming up to hit. Classic bullpen move right here, so we'll see how it works out.
Number 35.
Well,
Cody
one-run game.
Bellinger.
Here comes Cody Bellinger. 1 for 3. And that one's a little bit low. And that's ball 1. Out in front with the swing, and that is strike 1.
Gonna really need to hang in there with that front side against this left-handed breaking ball.
Swings and misses. Now he's in a 1-2 hole. That's down and in. Line drive, base hit, right center field. So a man on base to start the inning.
He was all over that
right
one.
fielder.
Solid swing from start to end. On time with everything. Really good balance. Nice extension. And he met it out front for the line drive knock.
Giancarlo Stanton at the plate. 0 for 3. A fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout. On the ground, a second. Might be 2. There's 1. How about that double play?
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
Right.
Here's the Yankees catcher now, Ben Rice. He swings and fouls one off. Two down, nobody on, and we're in the top of the 8th. And delivers outside.
2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And it's a 3-up, 3-down inning. Down in order go the Yankees. But they're up 3-2. Back here at Tropicana Field. Now at the plate, Nick Fortes. Leiter back to work. And that is downstairs. 1-0. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Devin Williams getting loose out there. De Los Santos, a hard-throwing right-hander, up as well. And fouled off. Next pitch is outside. Right through there for a strike. Swings over the splitter for strike 3.
Pretty big strikeout right there to start this 8th inning. Down 1. Any leadoff base runner really makes this inning a bit more interesting. But now this offense has to switch from possibly trying to manufacture a run to needing to run into something or just try to string multiple hits together to get a run across the plate.
Next is the designated hitter. Outfield playing pretty shallow. There's the strike. That one to first, and that's foul. That one the other way, Caballero. And that quickly 2 away.
Those plays can be tricky. They're routine, but that doesn't mean it's always going to be smooth. He delivered a good play right there.
And stepping in for the Rays, Yandy Diaz. And that's in for a strike.
Some hitters are just more confident they can track that first pitch out of the hand of the pitcher. They don't care if they fall behind 0-1.
2 outs. Back to right. Stanton chasing after it. Tries to make the play, but it's foul.
Very solid inning on the mound so far here in the 8th. Holding on to this narrow lead. This is exactly what they were looking for.
And down on strikes. Rays retired in order. Nothing doing for Tampa, and it's still a 3-2 ball game. Edwin Uceta takes over on the mound.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Edwin Uceta.
Well, 1-run game, and now it's going to be Paul Goldschmidt. Uceta, 27 years old, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. Bullpen movement for the Rays. Griffin Jacks warming up for manager Kevin Cash. Engler also throwing.
Ball.
He's clearly trying to work him away here. Both pitches off the plate. If you really want to put the ball in play, you're going to have to stay back and drive it to the opposite field.
That's in there. Now 2-1. Just missed.
That's down. That's a ball.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Ball count.
Hit on the ground to short. Over to Diaz. And the leadoff man retired here in the ninth.
Well, I believe we talk about how the ball is coming out of the pitcher's hand. The way it comes out of his hand as an infielder. Wow, really impressive.
Here's the second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Possibly thinking about home run number 100 here. He's just one shy of that milestone.
There's a strike. Now 1-1. Swing and a miss.
1-2.
One-run game here in the top of the ninth. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. One down, base is empty.
2-2.
And it remains 2-2. The 2-2 gets a check swing. Now an appeal to third. He did not go around. Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. In the air, center field. Pereira settles underneath it. Makes the grab. 2 down.
Up next for the Yankees, the shortstop, Anthony.
2 outs, base is
Volpe.
empty. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Anthony Volpe.
Not looking like they'll be adding any insurance runs heading to the bottom of the ninth, so it's going to be on the bullpen to hold this lead.
Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. Right through there for a strike.
Well, he didn't like those first 2 pitches. Now in an 0-2 hole. He's going to have to battle. Hope he gets a mistake.
That's outside.
No, that's outside.
And it's
Ball.
1-2.
Well, he missed badly with that 0-2 fastball. Hitter has to understand. Probably wants to try to put him away with that pitch. So got to stay ready for it.
2 down, nobody on. Up the middle. Lau sends it to first. And that is that. Nothing doing for the offense that time. Heart of the order. 3-4-5 will get their shot in the bottom of the ninth. Yankees 3, the Rays 2. Welcome back, and here comes the closer, Devin Williams.
Well, he's the guy they hope to turn to out of the pen to lock down wins. So this game has gone to plan,
Number
more or
38.
less. Let's see if he can wrap it up here.
Devin Williams.
3-4-5 due up for the home
Rays,
team.
the
Now
third
up for
baseman,
Tampa Bay, Junior Caminero.
Caminero.
First
No,
pitch
that's
misses.
Pretty good pitch to take a pass at in a 1-0 count. Just not able to square it up.
1-run game, bottom 9. Bottom of the zone and a called strike.
Nope, that's in.
Still 2-2 after the foul ball. That one is upstairs. Brandon Lau in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. And the tying run is on base.
Well, a breaking ball in that 3-2 count kind of tells you that that's the pitch he has the most confidence in right now. Just couldn't find the strike zone.
Making a move at first. Entering is the pinch runner, Josh Lowe. No outs. Runner at first. Brandon Lau now at the plate. And there's no doubt that they'll feed off the energy from this crowd, right?
I mean, yeah, I'd say the intensity level has gone up a few notches for sure.
Edge of the zone, called a strike. 0-1.
Getting a little frustrated with the strike zone.
A one-run lead. Yeah, the home team trying to pull it out. Williams checks over to first, and he's back. Here comes the 0-1.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Next pitch misses way outside. And that's down and away.
These first 2 hitters really making him work out there. Already 14 pitches this inning.
Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. This one's blasted high and deep. It's on its way out of here. Ball game. They must be going crazy in the dugout. And the Rays walk it off and win it 4-3.
Hitting a walk-off homer is the kind of thing you dream about growing up. You're in the backyard, you're creating the most pressure-packed scenario, and what do? You come through with the big swing. Well, he was living a childhood moment right there. Nice swing of the bat, nice win for the team.
And the final score here, 4-3. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon.